What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to 7 Days to Crash, where I can't even go into the wasteland without coming back home and seeing the game crash. Awesome. I don't know. I'm getting, I'm getting kind of tired of the crashing. I'll tell you that right now. It's getting disgusting already. It's not like we did anything super hardcore. We didn't do anything that was super stressing on the game, and it still crashes. So I don't know. And since I lost the footage, I don't know if these rounds got duplicated or not. I don't think they did. Well, at least we didn't have to chase the deer down this time. Okay, well, try this again. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. There's a part of me that says, fine, every time I crash, we just end the stream and just be done with it. I don't know. Okay, let's try to get some semblance of this shit back. And the worst part is it's very detrimental, not to just me and the channel, but just overall, you know, it's like we're in the middle of something and then it crashes. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. It's ridiculous at this point. And even if I want to say, well, I'll play something else, I don't even know what the fuck something else would look like, you know? Because I have no idea what other game I would play. But it's sad, because all we did was go to the fucking wasteland. Alright. Grab that. Grab you, grab you. Okay, so let's go put that stuff away. I don't think I want to read the treasure. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter where I read that treasure map anymore. Let's see. So it looked like our farm was done. Oh, hang on. Before we do the farm, I'm gonna need you, you. So what's the best that we can make on farming? Tier 3? Fine. Oh, now that we actually made some farming equipment, how much you want to make a bet we'll find farming gear? corn. Damn. Oh, that kind of shitty. Alright, use that, use that. Alright, let's go. Okay, well, at least it's morning. It should be day 24. So we got at least one day before Horde Night. Possible. You know what? Recipes. There we go. Try to give ourselves the best advantage we can get. I will say, it definitely has been a long time since I actually planted supercorn in the goal of making money off it. Feels weird. Okay, everything else is going. Let's eat. That should suffice. Where are we at on all this? Oh, glass jars. At 241. Jesus Christ. How long? There we go. Oh! Hey, bitch! She's like a mermaid! Oh, you got some friends, okay. Oh yeah, you better drop a damn bag. So is that why the game crashed? Because it was trying to load in some more? That's what it feels like. Which, to be fair, that's like Skyrim. Skyrim will crash really hard when the script tries to add more NPCs into the world and shit. Well, that's not what I pushed, but sure. So that's what, you know, every time I crash, it's what it kind of reminds me of. It reminds me of, you know, Skyrim, struggling to load in a random event or something of that sort. I hear them banging on something. Better not be my damn wall. I think it was that asshole. Oh, Alright. So let's try this again. Water. Yeah. Alright. So. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We ate. We drank. We crashed. All the fun stuff. No points available, and we didn't. Okay. So, where can I get Biblical Adventure books? Well, to be fair, we're only going to get them if we take our slap happy ass to the traders. Fuck's sake. Oh! Roll that out. So when we crashed, apparently the drone duplicated all this. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So we'll just throw all that away. Drop that in there. Let's see if we can... We got any buffs? We got some awesome sauce. And we got some sugar butts. Okay. Now the bad thing is, I don't know if it duplicated all the items, but that's... When I saw the scavenger outfit, that's how I knew. If you're wondering how I knew that. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, that made it move a little bit faster. There you go. Okay, so let's try this again. Sugar butts. Sure. Give it. I guess I kind of need my money. Give me that. Thank you. Let's see. I can't. Or not I can't. Sugar butts. Hey, perfect.
Morning.
Morning.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Oh, and do note that before I reloaded the game, I did turn his stock to be tier 6 again. So that way we can get tier 6 solar cells. Before I forget for the umpteenth time. But he does have armored up, which is nice. And that's really about it. He's not even selling any tier 6, so that's fine. Not that we really have the money and all that shit for that.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
And I think we're just going to go ahead and sell all this shit while we're here. Get it out of our inventory, that way as we're driving around, we can pick up more shit.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
$15,000 from that. I keep forgetting I need to actually make one of those sabotage for the drone. That way when Horde Night comes around, the little shit can actually
All that
participate.
gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm gonna buy.
Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
We'll take those. Sure. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Buy them all. Did you have anything? Jesus Christ. Okay. Two steel sticks is... What's that compared to mine? Stamina cost is 19. Mine's 12. Yeah, see, I can't ever really fucking tell. I don't know why when it comes to systems like this. I always struggle to see. Like, you would think the ones in parentheses would tell me what would increase and what doesn't, right? Well, max durability would definitely increase. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy two.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
See if it actually does anything. So, 0.5 plus for that, and then durability. I don't know. Alright, so... that... Oh shit, are we doing scrapping for fun? Wait a minute. Damn, we can make a tier 6 fucking impact driver. Ah, that figures after we find a fucking tier 5. Finally. I think that's another reason why we haven't made any farm plots, is because we got that little farm right across the street. We lucked out so well that there was no reason to make farm plots. Okay, well, we got 71,000. We still got our sugar butts and everything, so we saw that jackass. We didn't, we really should have paid attention down here. I don't think we saw a trader down here, though. So, let's just go east. Bad thing is, you know, day 25, guess what? Trader fucking resets. And tomorrow is day 25. But if I want to push for my gyrocopter so we can actually get around and actually explore and hit the more appealing PLIs, you know, I mean, we kind of have to go for it. And then I would definitely like to get back in the stove biome after this and continue working on the ground, replacing those blocks. Maybe start digging out for our facility underground. Once those forges produce a little bit more forged iron, I'll start making appliances. But I do need a lot more, which I kind of regret breaking down the lead pipes, because we are going to need them for appliances. But then again, I mean, there's plenty of cars all around. Yeah, we actually just drove past this all, didn't we? Yeah, we never even hit anything in this town. Wow. Well, I guess we were in a rush that night. We'll just hit the, we'll hit the traders and then, I don't know. Wherever we stop, maybe we'll loot there.
Morning.
Morning,
I got
Rick.
a hangover, so just keep it down.
See, and another thing is, I really need to set up a fucking house. So we can actually set up a forge, you know, and all that. An actual forge room. I mean, granted, we're in a position where it's not bad. It's not an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the honey too. So you got block damage, but so our stamina cost is okay. Hang on. God damn it, I'm gonna fucking get this one way or another. So does that mean block damage will go up 9%? And everything else would go up, what, 10%? Durability is 2610. I mean, that would definitely increase it. But, yeah, let's not do that. We'll find the shit as we go along. As far as your resources, tier 5s, but that's it. I'll take the cobblestone while we're out and about. Stamina cost, well, our stamina cost is like 12. Ain't it? Yeah.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
There you go, buddy. Put that in there. 8 away from maxing out Forge Ahead. That's why part of me is tempted to use that fire station down the road if we're just going to live in the green biome. It would have been cool. Not gonna lie. It definitely would have been cool to live in that apartment complex or flip it. That's right next to our renovation, but at the same time, you know, that wall is just too damn close to Zelic. Have I ever never... Okay, well, shit. Stupid for passing up cars and mailboxes. Hey, buddy. still can't get over how fast they die. Whee! Everyone loves a good barbecue. Let's see. Well, you know what? We'll check that. There you go. God damn it, Lois! Fuck's sake. Alright, well. Bye. The question is, did we notice there was no trader? I think the answer is yes. We do have a comm in over there. Okay, we've already been down this way. Oh wow, we didn't search that? Alright. Yeah, we definitely hit the comm in. If I hit those cars, there's no way I passed up that comm in. And there's a dead body right there. Doors wide open. Yeah, that's right. We went through, we got the loot. Alright, well, that's, you know, no big deal. Damn. It's a little rough. Yeah, I mean, literally, we could literally go to any town and loot the shit out of everything. Let's see. Oh, you'll be fine. Let's follow this road north. So it looks like that'll take us to, bird biome. Oops. Damn, no luck. Well, shit. The worst part is the temptation to just stop and hit everything. Like zombies. Oh, ass. Hang on. There we go. Hey, Bob! Okay. Or is that Wasteland? No, that is Wasteland. Holy shit. Oh, so we're just driving right past it. Alright, well, maybe that was a sign. Nope, that wasn't a sign. Let's see. You. Coffee. That shitty place. Blue Ridge insulation. God damn it. Okay, the caverns. I mean, the problem is, you know, hitting every single POI fills up our bike super fast. Or any vehicle for that matter. Hey, that fucking chicken. Let's see. Well, I believe we are... Yeah, we're passing into territory we have never seen before. Can we get a gen over here? It looks like that's a potential town up ahead. I believe that is. Camp Hollow Point. This is new. That's why I stopped. All this flatland like this. Spot up here? No. So you probably you gotta go down and around. Okay. Well, we'll do that. What the hell else have we got to lose? Besides our sanity and life and all that good stuff, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see. Anyone else? Bunch of jackasses. Alright, cobblestone. Ooh. There! Y'all need to clean up y'all shit! Place is looking pretty shitty. That's the second time we've hit a soldier with a shovel and a bag. Yeah, we'll take the extra stuff. Sure. Oh, that's probably a spawn point. Eh! That dude looks really fucking drunk or some shit. Hey, buddy! I was hoping to send him flying. Yeah, like that. We'll take this. Why the hell not? Military chest. Damn it. I don't know. Whatever. It should be kind of cool for a little fucking base. Maybe build something on top. The bad thing though is, like I mentioned before, is since we're playing with, you know, a more classic zombie. I'm seeing these POIs, but I'm not really seeing these POIs, you know, for what they will be when I play a normal game. So I mean, at least I get a sense. I get a little bit of a sense of the spawn, but I don't really get a sense of what to expect. And since I had turned off what the tiers are, you know, I don't even have any idea. What the actual, you know, tier is. Outside of seeing the final loot. Okay, so it's a tier 4. Okay. Not too shabby. I do like it. And that leads back up to... Well, let's get the loot first. Then we'll worry about the jackasses. Get our trusty, lockpick out. Ooh, treasure map. And think of acid, that's nice. Nothing in that. That looks like a spawn point. The only bad thing is this right here. See, that's like because like I said, that's like the right residence I would love to flip. You know, shit like that. A lot of those places I would love to flip. The Serrano house would be a cool little place. I'll be taking that chair from you. Hey, buddy. Nice. I will say, all these newer POIs... Really? Like... Dude just fucking follow me everywhere. But, as I was saying, they've added a lot of these little things of resources. And I'm not arguing with it at all. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, well that was something different. Is that the house that... No! Is that a new house too? Oh, the doll house. No, okay. This ain't new. It's pretty wild though. Because it's literally a doll house. But it folds in, collapses on itself. It'd be a hell of a resto, but it'd be kind of interesting to see it. Look, I'm not even spelling a meat. Let's see. First off, scrap you. And then we'll make as many rocks as we can. Not too shabby. And we put all this shit away. Paper I can live without. Okay. Well, at least we saw a new, one of the new POIs. That's another reason why I was kind of hoping to get our gyrocopter. If I could explore faster, I could spot newer POIs. I mean, I can find a list of all the new POIs that were added, especially the tiered ones. Not so much the Revenant ones. But I kind of want that... I want that enjoyment of stumbling across it for the first time, you know? That's like, on my side game, I was cutting through the bird biome and I found another church. It doesn't have a bell. I think it's called St. Sarah's. But it's really, you know, there's nothing special about it. Just put it that way. It's literally not even a, I wouldn't even consider it a church because it doesn't even, like I said, not even a bell or a tower for it. And it's like, well, because I got excited when I flew by. You could tell it was, you know, supposed to be a church. But then once I landed, because I got my gyrocopter on that game, you know, once I landed, it was like, ah, okay, like shit. Basic ass fucking building. Oh, is that Spaghetti-O guy's place? Never pronounced that fucking name. What is that name? Don Vittorio. Vittorio? Spaghetti-O. I don't know. Sorry. I'm not Italian. Sorry if I offended anyone. But I'm calling it Chef Orti's house. Shit, we're going back south. Fuck, God damn it. It's not like Joel's gonna have any damn thing worth a damn. Yeah, fuck it. Let's sit to high school. Come here. So what I need you to do, hold the money. Hopefully I don't stand on a landmine when I'm doing this. Let's see. I'm gonna try to keep the weapon parts and everything, because like I said, I may put a hole up, I don't know. Or I'll just pick a melee weapon to switch to. Because it would be kind of nice to swap things around, you know? Thank God the fire will actually kill him, even with that headshot finisher. Yeah, thank y'all for spawning in. Anybody else want to spawn in? We'll take the free iron, because that's always nice. Let's see, crack a buck. No. 49 out of 100. Shit, no. No, at least we made a little bit of dukes out of that. Guess there's that. No. Look, I just want my gyrocopter. That's it. Just want the gyrocopter. So I can get around. There we go. Put that in the bike. Put that in the bike. And you little shit, you can hold that for me. Thank you very much. Charles is living his best life still. Think we'll see, Ooh. Dude, the corrections. Yeah. Woohoo! That's it? Alright. Yeah, right, that's it. Aw, man. Fuck's sake. Fine, we're taking their fucking TVs as a result. Alright, so... electrical traps, which I don't really give a shit about. Still gonna be quite a few series before I have to worry about electrical traps. I appreciate that they actually look like prisoner uniforms. You know? Maybe it's just me, but I actually appreciate that. Fuck off. So you just spawn right... Whatever. What the fuck am I fucking flipping on? Dude, stop fucking launching me in the fucking air. Fucking shit's starting to piss me off. I hate that fucking shit, dude. You go to fucking walk and it just keeps fucking jolting in the air like that. Good God, only the iron sledgehammer. Yeah, my eye itches. That fucking rabbit? There you go, you eat that snake. Sit down. Fuck, not even anything in that bag. That fucking sucks. Sit down! Yep. Fucking artard. Yeah, you got a little bad. Oh, what happened to your leg? What happened to your fucking leg? What happened to your heart? Oh, I saw you. Oh, I thought I saw a foot. Okay, never mind. My bad. Ten wood is good. Yeah, I just remembered it. There used to be so many that would spawn on a job here. Now it's fucking laughable. Of course, we don't have to worry about job spawns because we can't do jobs, but still, in the grand scheme of things, you know, what it used to be like versus now, it's just like, wow, night and day. And thunk, and thunk. Rude. Absolutely rude. God, I just play so fucking careless these days. Oh yeah. Get out of my face. Hi, Sylvia. Bye. Bye, Sylvia. Ooh, what were you doing with those two ladies behind the stairs? Got some juicy scandal going on around here. Oh, fuck off, you hit me. Alright. You want to be a part of that? You can be part of that. Okay, there you go. Alright, Jiggles. Just hang out. Don't you worry about anything. Alright, we'll just do this. That's fine. I hear a bunch of them, but they're after that dog, I think. They're indirectly coming after me, but really they're after that dog. That's not a Kenny. This Kenny's a dumbass. Yeah, it's just like the movies. It's like, oh, we have somebody that invaded our entire fucking military installation. He's killed everybody. Bitch! And that one soldier would be like, yeah, I'll go face him. Yeah, they just blew up the fucking bus outside. Fucking dumbasses. You don't really want to do this. I guess you did. No, the treasure map. A tier 5 structural brace, that's nice. I don't care about the fortifying. I don't have that. Can I put that onto you? Yes, I can. Cool. Yeah, okay, where is me bike? Cool. So do you think I should try to find honey? Oh wait, I did buy honey, didn't I? Yeah, kiss my ass, gang! Alright, I don't care about that, though. Cast, thank you. You can hold on to that, because we're gonna sell that. I'm really just trying to find fucking Joel. Or more of Joel's. Just so we have more options than trying to find our books. That's why I was really surprised with the, oh, that's Karen Higashi's. But that's why I was really kind of surprised that, Classic Zombies was what won for the series. It almost feels like easy mode. Actually, I think what I will do is after tonight's stream, I'll bump down the damage output again, so we can find that right balance. Just to give them a little bit more beefier, you know, harder element to the game. Which, don't get me wrong, I could take out the 150%, 150% on the, what is it? The headshot bonus? But I feel like if I'm hitting them in the head, there should be some type of fucking bonus for it. This place has a library, so we're definitely going to hit that. Take a seat. You can burn. Ah, Sylvia. Yeah, you've definitely had better days, girl. Back in the elevator. Come on. There's a library I want to check out. That's a lot of Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. You can stay out there, you jackass. Okay, let's check the library. Alright, 18 away from maxing that one out. That's not bad. And we can make a Tier 6 tactical, or not tactical, but M60. Which part of me still wants to kind of make a tactical, if I'm being honest. Paper, don't care. Grab that. That. Jesus. Alright, well, so much for books. I didn't want books anyway. Ultimate lockpicking skills. Let's see. Would you look at that? The fucking free friggin' elixir. Fuck yeah. That'll save us like $5 grand. Until we want to change our melee again. Like I said, I wouldn't mind flopping melee weapons here and there. Like I said, just mostly just for Horde Nights. Yeah, we've already done, what, 3 Horde Nights, and we've done it with the club. Yeah, it'd be kind of, at least to me, I think it'd be kind of interesting to see how Horde Nights play out if I'm using, you know, different weapon. Okay, so that could go in there. You can have that. I really should check all the cars. Oh, I thought he... Checking an animal for a second there. Oh, there's an animal. There you go. There y'all go. Supper is served. And I don't regret sacrificing those fuckers, because we've killed like 8,000 of them already. Oil. Pipes. Put all that away. Okay. So we know we have another big-ass city over here. Can we get another Joel? Or something really juicy to hit. And another big fucking city that way, or is that one we already... No, we don't know that one. So... let's go this way. Is that Joel right there? Oh, what's up, Sophia? Hope everything's going good. Let's see. Good. There. Oh, wait. My damn drone. Come here. Come here. Grab that. Oh, there you go.
Afternoon, my friend. How can I help you?
I think that's the first pocket mod that we've found so far. Let's see. That's it? Did you used to have more books on this table? I feel like you used to have more books. No vehicle adventure books. What the shit? Alright, fine, I'll buy those. I'll buy the sharp sticks. Start trying to prep a little bit for when we do switch our melee. I'll take cobblestone. That'll save us a little bit. Yeah, I'll take that too. Why not? Woo! God damn, a tier 5 anvil is fucking 18,000. Jesus Christ. Oh, tier 5 cooking pot. Jesus. 8,000 for a cooking pot. 36,000 for a fucking bellow.
Come back soon.
God.
Stock often.
It feels like Legacy all over again with some really lopsided ass prices. Like, holy hell. Oh, I appreciate you selling steel clubs, but you don't really need that. I mean, I guess I could have been smart and been buying some of the, like, appliances from the traders, I guess. But I don't really want to do that. As far as outfits go, we don't need anything in that, and I think that was really it, right? Jesus Christ. I mean, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, okay, to be fair, you do reach a point before 3.0 where money is irrelevant. You know, so I guess there's that. I would much prefer to find that shit.
Okay, no pressure to buy, but you might want to consider your safety in the wasteland and buy at least one item.
Yo, it's a classic zombie apocalypse. I don't have to worry about nothing. Well, except for these little bastards right here. Alright. Zombies, you can eat all you want. Except for you, Harry. Okay, well, at least we know where another Joel's at. Well, shit, come on. Yep, there you go. Let's start heading back up north. I don't know, it feels like Joel is like the most useless trader in the entire game. It just seems like he's never selling anything. Like, I mean, granted he's selling up something there. But, I mean, like, overall, like, how many times have I gotten my tier 6 from Wreck? My better weapons have come from Wreck. And he's not even supposed to be the weapon guy. And then I go to Hugh, who's supposed to be the weapon guy, and he ain't selling crap. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, disappointing in a sense, you know? And that's a dead end. Tier 5 sniper? What the hell? With a star on it. Ain't that sad? Comes from a damn loot bag, but we go to Grover High and don't get shit. Hang on, sir. Alright, I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna put that away. How the hell did I jump? There you are. You can have that. Dude. Oh, that's not the same guy. My bad. My bad, dude. Whoops. Yeah, shit happens. I mean, they're gonna drop an ATM in front of me. No, I should say 2 ATMs. Then definitely we're gonna take it. 700 bucks. $500. Not very scary when they just go. I'm just saying. Kinda, you know, kinda less intimidating. Okay, let's try to get north. Okay, those are some tall ass mountains. Oh, that's the end of the world, that's why. Ooh, I would love to live on top of that though. Dude, why can't that be like in the green biome or some shit? Or snow? Look how high that is. Why is it always gotta be in the wasteland? That's like Legacy. Like, one of the coolest locations I've ever found. Or, well, not really always found, but it was consistent with Legacy. Wasteland was always, like, surrounded by a crater around it. So you go to the Wasteland, or Hub City, I should say, And there was always this big massive crater which would be almost perfect to build like a cliffside base. But it was in the wasteland, and it's like, well, shit. And wasteland back then, oh god. Yeah, it was worse than it is now. Alright, we'll just drive the road, map it out. See if we can find something. Yeah, we hit that when we got into town. Yeah. And there is no northern road here, that's what dumbfounds me. No road leading north from here to connect to the north. So we're gonna have to go off country. And that's fine. You know there's gotta be some other shit out here. That's not the right residence. What? Oh, is that like the Meemaw residence or Clement? Clement. I really thought about taking over that house back on Novice game. I think it would have been kind of cool. Let's go with that. Is that the fire pit lounge? Looks like there's the pool right there. Yeah, that's the fire pit lounge. Is that another Serrano? That's another Serrano. Journey's End. Oh wait, there's a tab, ain't it? Come on, any chance we can see a Jen? Peace, hidey ho. This one should have an ATM, so we'll hit it while we're here. This is the POI I tore down on my side game for my new ZARI headquarters build that I'm building. Real easy to get the loot too. Hello? $58 out of $75 for our bows. Free rail, why not? Let's see. Two little silver nuggies. Nomad gloves. Yeah, enough. Yeah, look. Hello. Oh, you little shit. Alright. I guess fair game on that. Thank God for pack meal. I am so glad that they changed pack meal. Let's see. Put that away. We'll put that away. Scrap that. Cash. You can hold the cash. All that. You can hold my club for me. That looks like, yeah, that's a wilderness PLI. Wait, did I see a... Oh, I thought I saw a chapel for a second there. So I would like to find the other gens. Again, you know, more traders the better. That's the way station. Let's just circle around town. Hope for the best. I mean, I see a steeple, but I think that's just a fire station in town. Yeah, that's just a fire station in town. Any luck? No, didn't think so. The Summit Burrows, or no, the Summit's the other one. That's called. Forgot what that one's called. Forever Video. Damn. Oh, you playing on the playground? There you go, idiot. A little bit of hesitation there. Yeah, I'll hit the ATMs at least. $900, not bad. Butcher Pete's. I mean, and the bad thing is, it still boils down to that RNG, which kind of sucks. You know, you think if you go to the higher tier POIs, you'd be guaranteed, you know, higher chance of finding better shit. But then you turn around and go into a Remnant building or a tier 1, or like the loot bag just now. Yeah, boom, tier 5 sniper. It's like, well, shit. Which I guess, in a sense, is not a bad thing. That way, you're not so linear, I guess, when it comes to looting. Even though most of us still end up being linear in some way. Because we all see the bigger POIs, and yeah, we all get like, oh, yeah, that's a juicy POI to hit. Look at me with Fort Choppa. And I see Fort Choppa, and it's like, yeah. It's not Fort Choppa, is it? Gold Rush. And I mean, I guess there is technically a little bit of an advantage to go to the bigger PLIs. Because you do get a loot stage bonus, you know, the difficulty. But then you know, I play so much that my results come from any source, so it's like, well, what's the, you know, it feels redundant. Interesting road. That's the town we just came from. Let's see. Is that another Army Outpost 7? Holy shit. This world's got a shitload of them. I'm not seeing the silhouette of a church anywhere, though. Whoops. But, and they're gonna give me an ATM. It's more dukes in our pocket. Hey, you're supposed to be sleeping, at least. What the hell? Oh, actually, wait, there's another ATM in here. I'm too good at game for my own enjoyment. Ah, I'm enjoying myself. Let's see. I know how that hit her. Would you just die? Eh. Bank account says I'm fucking broke. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see. Well, would you fucking sake? You can hold the cash. Back up to 4,000 on that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm surprised the road doesn't connect to each other. I mean, technically, the passing gas would probably be a better... Try to get the passing gas crates. Try to get those damn... Oh, it was my gyrocopter. It's the one thing we need. Oh, wait, this is a tier 0. But there's a crate right here. Well. Woo! My future's so bright I gotta wear shades! Ah. I keep forgetting I can get my damn mushrooms from out here. Oh, hello! Okay, where are we? Actually, what the hell am I wearing? Oh, fuck! I'm wearing tier 6. Never mind. Let's see. So, I guess you can actually sell those. There you go. And actually, you can hold on to the cash. And I will gladly put that in there. Get the ATM out of here. Check the cars just in case we get some vehicle adventure books, which is all I freaking want. And apparently the algorithm is not on our side today. How the hell did that wake you up? Can't blame that shit on me. Okay, legendary part. Crack the book. 7 in shotguns. Holy shit. We only got 7 books in shotgun. Holy fuck. That is so abnormal. Ooh, abnormal for that. If I boinked you over the head, you would know it. You'd be sleeping. And probably cussing. When you woke up. Let's get some chicken vengeance. Shadowy. Eventually he'll come down. Ew! Super spooky! A potato? Yay? Well, fuck. Some of that bacon while we're here. Alright, look at y'all with your little pickups stepping and all that. Ah! Fuck you think you're going? Aw, I got robbed from all them chickens. That's bullshit. Paper. That's what I get. Alright, whatever. Hey, chickens hiding under here? They will run underneath this. Alright, well. Y'all done? There you go. Plant a tree, plant a Z. Either way. Doing good for the environment. At least that's what I want to convince myself with. What do you got? Get rid of that. That in there. You can hold on to that. Unfortunately, I don't think this town has a gen. That's that's a shooting range. Hang on. No, that's residential over there. We'll cover our ass and still come out this way just in case. No, I'm not seeing. This is just residential. Mausoleum. Destroyed silo, which is a new one. I mean, I could technically be stopping at every mailbox. So I am kind of screwing myself out as far as, like, actually trying to give myself the better advantage to get said books that I want. But I'm also driving with one hand, so. We do have another town here. Is that another gas station? Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Police vehicles. Not that it's gonna give me anything. Hey, you cheeky bitch. Hey, pump my gas while you're over there. Would you stop being a jackass? I'm gonna go beat out a vehicle. Fucking idiot. Oh, that was shit. And there we go. We'll drink the red tea, because why the hell not? Oh, wait, we got... Yeah, we had clay this whole fucking time. There we go. Well, I guess the smart play would be to go over this way. This on it. Oh, sorry, Kitty! Ah, it's the wrong church. Working stiff. You get to live today, chicken. Dude, that's like Fort Bags or some shit. Oh, do we have another town sitting right here? Yes, we do. But no gen connecting to any of them? Damn, that's brutal. Well, she's on the south side. Which doesn't look it. No. Yeah, you know, that fucking sucks. And that's the side we already know. Okay, so that's not a new town. We've been here before. But at least we know there's a gen over here. Oh, someone's got to make music with the cop cars. It's free music. Well, I don't know if they'd be disco dancers, but... they do enjoy a good mosh pit. Come here. Give me some money. What time is it, Jen?
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time.
If you say so. Let's see. Books. At least you had one. Better than all the other jackasses. Fine, I'll grab those. I'll grab that. Grab that. Why not? What else you got? Actually, I should buy Molotovs if anyone's selling them. That's actually what I should be fucking... Ah, that's sad. Fucking tier 6 Knuckles is only fucking 4,950 bucks. I should buy them, actually. Whoa, damn, tier 6 fucking impact driver. But stamina cost is plus 10? Or, well, only 10? Oh, that's actually not much different than mine. I'm not gonna pay 9,000 for one fucking stamina bar? Nah. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, that's what you had in that. We already saw that. And... still... oh, damn, you're still 1,000 fucking cobblestone. Okay, fine. I'll buy the mushrooms. I shall buy a meat stew for me. Actually, I'll buy 2 of them.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
And then I'm going to proceed to eat the meat stew right in front of you. There you go. And get your sugar bud, Jen. Take that how you want. Well, fuck it. Might as well go see fucking Hugh. Ah! Dead chicken! And dead bike. Because I haven't been breaking down cars or anything, so I got no fucking fuel. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to buy gas from Hugh, I guess. Alright, it's snowing. Shit! Every time I take my eyes off for 1 second. Alright. Let us head back. See what Hugh has. The irony is, since they're open 24/7, at midnight, all their fucking stock resets again. That's where it was kind of a catch-22, because we did find a tier 5 nerd outfit, and I could have held on to it. That way I could have at least tried to get doubles from the vehicle adventure books, which by right would have made the most sense with 50% abundance. Really? Really? Now, come on.
I've been drinking whiskey since 5 years old, that is. So don't go pissing me off.
Our first solar cell tier 6 that we've seen. But I'm not gonna buy it right now. Yeah, well, I'll buy that. I'm fucking tired of this tier 1 bullshit. I'll buy that because the sniper. I can't find them and I can't make them. At least I can buy them. I still can't get over the fact 36,000 fucking dukes for a fucking Bella. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, all 7,000 for a fucking cooking pot. Which, yeah, cooking time is reduced, but for fuck's sake. So, a little extreme is all, I know, just a little extreme is all I'm saying, you know? What did you have? Ammo I don't give a shit about. See, like, we can switch to Knuckles at some point. I wish I knew what the Knuckles we had. Because 8 stamina cost seems like a deal. Yeah, I'll buy those.
Keep it coming.
Okay, where is that sniper? There. So, modify. Perfect. So we should have maximum velocity now, as a result. What is max? What is 30%? Tell the difference. Can't even what the shit out. There you go. Dude, you're blocking my shot. There you go. hit her, but... Oop, shit. See you picking around the corner? Sometimes I wonder if it's because of the arrow. Or not the arrow, but the crosshair. 'Cause I know I've reduced the crosshair at one point. Get out. Get out. Just because you're out here. Just because you're you. Hey, fuck up, Mo. You know what? Just for that. Oh, I need to see. Was he selling Molotovs?
I've got guns and ammo. No pity.
Oh, well,
No
try to reset,
remorse.
so. What are you selling now? I mean, armored up, sure. I don't care about that. The forge head would still be decent. Electric traps I don't care about. We'll take that. You weren't selling Molotovs, were you? Alright, but you got a tier 6 fucking sledgehammer. Holy shit. And another tier 6 sledgehammer. And another tier 6 sledgehammer. But I don't think we're going to sledgehammer after clubs. We'll go into a different tree. Now, if that was like a tier 6 spear, I'd be a little bit more willing. Effective range is 49. But not worth 18,000. Oh, actually, I should be looking at the mods, shouldn't I? Let's see.
Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day.
Tier 4 on that. Okay, let's use your combination. There we go. Actually, you know what? Here, you can have...
I hope you put this to good use and kill some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
Oh, that's weird that I'll be able to... Oh. Cool. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, that's weird. Alright, well, scrap you. Where is the knuckles? Put those in there. Go away, lady. And then we go with that. So put that away. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. No, this can go in there? Okay, I was gonna say. What else have we got in here? So we get 2 treasure maps and they're both from fucking Claude. Ain't that some shit? If I read them, they're probably going to go right there into that biome. So I'm kind of stuck holding on to them. Damn, do we just go back to Jen? See what she's selling? Hugh is all the way over there. Like, I want my gyrocopter, but I don't want to fucking spend the next 2 hours doing this shit. We'll just go back home. We'll stop by Rec. See what he's selling. Because it is day 25, which by right, every 5 days, the potential for a Horde Night should happen. And then you have a 4-day variance after the 5th day, so it can happen today, it can happen on the 26th, the 27th, 28th, or 29th. We won't know, and the best part is, that's why I kind of like, I like the no calendar aspect. Because it won't tell me, you know. Now, in a normal game, I kind of need the reliability. I mean, this is technically a normal game. I don't know, maybe it's psychological. Just the fact that I don't have a time and calendar. It makes the randomness feel a little bit better. But then again, it's also because they're walking. If they were still running and everything, I would be more annoyed. And I'm not really sure why. Because it's the same concept. The only difference is I would have an actual horde base. Hey! Never been here before. There you go. I missed my nobody cabin. Dumbass. Fucking A. Alright, well, I'll combine that with mine. See, see. How the fuck do I take you seriously if you're just running around going blah 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 blah? Honestly. That's what you get for being a jackass. It's pretty fucking simple. And for that, I'm taking your fucking springs. And your plastic. And you can keep your seeds. I don't give a shit about the seeds. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I don't have his shirt, so it's just kind of fucked. All right. Let's take this clip. We'll go combine it with ours in case it does something. Probably won't, but you never know. Did we actually get any improvement? Don't look it. No. I don't fucking know. Anyway, whatever. I'll just combine them anyway. I don't give a shit. Either it increases or it don't.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
And
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Cass, come here. I need my money. Jackass got a couple books, so. I'll take you, I'll take you, I'll take you. Fine, I'll take that. Why is everyone selling fucking 104? Alright. Tier 6, Sun Baton. I mean, sure. Let's see. Tier 5 impact driver, unless you're doing something like amazing. Which does remind me I can make a freaking tier 6.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
I'll buy it. Let's see. Probably a waste of time, but does it actually increase anything? Yeah, it goes up to 300. Yeah, so we now have 308.5 block damage, which is actually nice. 7 cost is 11. So that hasn't changed. Okay. And then when we make a tier 6, that'll actually go up a little bit more. Y'all want to dance in the rain? Let me know if you like pina coladas. Actually, is this even the town that I live in? No, it's not. Shit, we're still far away. I was gonna say, if I was living in this town, I would have moved into the... Even Red Rubies would have been better. It's alright, we'll stop at our wreck then. Though the algorithm is definitely not on our side for vehicle adventure books today. So unfortunately there's that. And there's not much we can do about it. Now, like I said, I could have stopped at every car in every mailbox. And that would have been the smarter strategy. It would have guaranteed that we would have our gyrocopter right now, but it definitely would have increased the odds.
Damn, you smell like the dead. You better have money.
Well, at least he was selling them. Nice. Yeah, will that complete the series?
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Yes, it did. We are 9 books away. Ah, so close. So damn close. Actually, are you selling anything else? Like, what do you have for... Fucking $36,000 Bella. That Bella would... For $36,000, that Bella should be so fucking advanced that as soon as you put a stack of something in, it immediately melts the entire stack in one go. He's not selling any of those. Nobody's selling fucking Molotovs. Yo. Amazing how that works. But if I never would have said anything about buying Molotovs...
But you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Oh! Hello! Quit being a dumbass! Like everywhere I've gone today. Well, that's not what I wanted to put in there. But we did get a free Forgetting Elixir, which is absolutely amazing. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so we get slowly a stockpile of brass again. Then we'll sell that off. And we got the missing component that we needed for our sniper. So I don't know what the fuck it goes up to. There we go. That away. We'll grab that one. Now we can find those two. Tier 5 has 7.7. Okay, yeah. Okay, so our stamina cost is actually a lot cheaper because of that. Pair that we actually had. Nice. Let everything else just do that. Go in there. Go in there. Grab all that. Tools, put that in there. So we're gonna need 2 stone. Continue doing that. Grab you, grab that. Get that going. Let's see, we're gonna need iron. Alright, let's do 350 more of you. The rest can be steel. You get back in there. Churning that out. Perfect. Grab all that. Shut that. So we got 3 treasure maps. Fortunately, 2 is from Claude, which really sucks. Not bad. Day 25. But that's what I was saying, at least with the calendar and shit, it won't even turn red to let you know. So I kind of... And I know in 2.0 we were able to turn off, you know, what time you were notified. But I think it works better in this series than it did in, like, with multiplayer and all that. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. But with a series like this, it just feels It feels more legit, if that makes sense. Ah, I'm so thirsty. Alright, well, oh, yeah. So, let's do that again. Yeah, we're really not even that hungry. Yeah, we'll just eat 2 of those. We'll drink like a red tea or some shit just to polish it off. Okay. So we have spent a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck off, lady! I just fucking got home. Yeah, you scream while you're flying through the air, you jackass. And I like how I've noticed when they spawn, they seem to spawn from a distance, so there's always one that will see you now and scream before you can kill them both. That's what it feels like, anyway. Don't you fucking walk away. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that bullshit. Oh, actually. Ooh. Yeah, we need I need to start crafting a tier 6 impact driver. Let's go do that. Actually, how are we on glue and everything, too? Well, not that. No, not that. Just scrap it. Let's see. Let's see. So I need motorized parts. Surely I got those. I will need forged steel. Maybe electrical parts? I don't know. Oh, and I'm gonna need... Takes 4 minutes, okay. Not too shabby. We got decent resources. So, give me you. And that's why I need forged iron. Because it takes a whole stack. If I want 50 appliances, which I do need 50 appliances. In fact, I actually need more than that. I'm pretty sure I'll go through more than that. So, by right, That's like I'd always hear. Well, not always hear, but like, oh, why do you save all the headlights? That's fucking why. I gotta shit the fucking crap. Like, god damn it, I know what I'm doing. Fuck's sake. Alright, so do we have... Yeah, we got animals, which I'm surprised the animal challenge wasn't done fucking day 3 after all the damn dogs we've had in this game. Surprised it's taking this long. We have 3 points. We did max off living off the land. Realistically, Lucky Looter wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Better bar... Well, when it comes time for us to actually start buying solar panels, we will have to... the smart thing will be to put it to better barter. So we can at least save a little bit of that money. Fortitude, I would still love to keep going up. We could take one more siphoning strike. Honestly, I would like to see cardio maxed out. We're doing good on agility. So if I drink that freaking elixir, and we switch at some point, we'd probably switch to the sniper rifle over archery. But for the time being, just get our stamina. Even though we technically don't need it because we get our stamina all the way back from kills. There's always those moments, like, even like Sledgehammer and all that. Sometimes you can't kill them fast enough to get your stamina back. Alright, well, let's... get our slap happy ass back over here. Work on the base a little bit. Gotta get all that shit ripped out. That's the problem. Now, like I said, like the interior, maybe I'll do the interior off camera. As far as ripping out the floor. Then again, it's boring either way. I don't know. And like that's why I put up that poll, you know. But the results, like always, seems like every time I make a fucking poll half the time, outside of a few recently, you know, like doing this series and whatnot, it's usually always split down the center. I think you guys are just trolling me, to be honest. You go and vote and like, oh! Like, oh, there's 2-1 vote. I'll vote on the 1 then. Then somebody comes by and votes. Then another one comes and votes, and then 3 votes later, someone comes by and like, oh, it looks like it's almost tied. I'll vote this way to make it tied. Just saying. Let's see. Conspiracy. I was driving with one hand, Lise. Alright, so let's get our slap happy ass back over here. And goddamn it, I forgot the fucking miner outfit again. Fuck's sake, Jay. You had one job, bro. One job. And you done fucked it up. Now it's like, I don't know if I want to keep this raised up like this. Since it's a 3x3, I'm almost tempted to have a tree. But I kind of want those. But then, I'm thinking about the small wintergreen trees. Alright, so I need trim. Let's see, can I find... Which one is it? Pretty sure there was one that's rounded. But I don't think we're gonna have... I don't think it'll be the right rounded. See, I mean, yeah, you got rounded ones, but I need a square that's round. And I know there's one. Actually, I know there's one. Well, no, that was different with Tombstone. That was a whole corner. That might be the only option that I have, though. Yeah, something like that. But it might be... Yeah, it's too wide. Like, I can't believe they never came out with one that's thinner than that. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do the, square that bitch off then. Piss on it. So be it. And then I still try to figure out how do I want to do it with the light there. Because we can't make regular street lights work. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Shut up. So yeah, this is what I would be doing off camera pretty much. Outside of the occasional bullshit, you know, dog attack or whatnot. Yeah, the smaller trees look nice. They come out pretty decent too. I just want to keep the, for the most part, I'm going to keep the integrity of the place the way it is. I'm going to try to, I might keep those there. Obviously, we're not going to keep that there. Or all the trash, obviously. This has got to come up. When we plant that, we'll actually make farm plots for that. ATM can actually go. I'm thinking maybe a Zayla right here. But I kind of want to keep the, like I said, I kind of want to keep the integrity of the build intact for the most part. Like I said, the only thing I can think of doing that up there is there is a cross beam that I can place up there, making sure that the flat side is facing down on top of the pole, and extend it and then attach light bulbs to it. This little fucking net, dude. Fuck's sake, dude. I'm hoping that's not concrete. I have a feeling it's fucking concrete. Like I said, since I'm not living here, it's not like, it's not like I got a plot for a farm, or I gotta worry about a fire pit, or any fancy shit like that. So that's why out here, outside of maybe a few trees here and there, if the build permits it, we'll add that, but it's all more for office and shit. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. Let's see. So, poles. Now we gotta go with cylinder. You would think the pole would be in there, but yeah, that would be too much fucking sense. Actually, we could then move. Actually, that's fucking better. 'Cause maybe we put that there. Yeah, actually, that might actually be better. Place that there. That way, if we have trees, it'll be over the trees instead of right there in front of that. And it should suffice better. Skilder just wanted to respect the... Yeah, well, I let him know exactly what I thought about the OSHA regulations here. I don't know if he agrees or not, but, Bad thing is I don't know how high I really need to go. So, let's see. Of course it's fucking concrete. Whatever. Oh, you made that conscious choice to get up. That's not my problem. You can't blame that on me. You decided to wake up an hour ago, trying to blame me, who wasn't ranting or anything, so you can't even blame that. The fact that we're doing over 1,000 a pop. Actually, we're doing 1,300. Jesus Christ. Or, well, about 12 something. Ain't it? 1270? If I just saw the math right. Well, I could block you. That's what I could do. To be like, oh, okay, well, I hit the block button and voila. You know, I don't think I've ever blocked anyone. Never had no reason to. I'm not fucking petty like that. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's just keep doing that. Let's see. I mean, they want to keep throwing meat at me, then so fucking be it. And there we go. We'll place a tree there. We'll place a tree there. Of course, we got to make farm plots. That way we have 2 there. Technically, this is a drive this way. I can't put the lines down until I paint everything. And then I still got to figure out what the fuck I want to do with the back walls. You know, like... Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Craft me like 11 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. One, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's right. We already did that side. That's why that worked out. Duh, Jay. And we did the same. Okay, so we actually did do the same there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a bus stop! Fuck's sake. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually where this should be. Like. Yep. Sit your bitch ass down. There you go. See, that's why I was kind of tempted to have doors in the back. Just that way it can, you know, line up and shit. Invasion of the body snatchers. I'd become a quieter, gentler Jason? No, I don't know about that. But I do gotta get something to drink, guys. My throat is... Ooh. Okay. Think that should be good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Dumbass. Yep, and... Put that up in there. See, that's the thing. I could technically have... Could technically have them back here. Would they line up, though? Not really with the parking lot, though. And our land claim block doesn't... Our land claim block is literally up to this wall, so... But we really don't have to do anything with that. I don't know if I'd really want... I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if I would really want that like that, you know? Though it should still add up, right? And we can always mimic craft those, so I don't care about that. So, I mean, that's still... Oh, I was counting... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why. You're supposed to be there. Okay, that makes sense now. 1, 2... Yeah. 6. We'll just bucket, just chop that off. There's still a part of me that would like to put windows, but I'm not really sure how to really be able to go about it. I still rant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Perfect. Outside of the sides, which are 3, what could I do differently? Not really sure. Well, I'm counting sheep for you. See? There you go. So where the hell is our Franklin block? Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure it's at the break of everything. Yeah. It's perfectly on that line. And it should be perfectly lined up with this, I think, too. Yeah. So outside of moving that wall in one more, which I really wouldn't want to. Because I could technically move it back. If I move it back one side will have a two gap, and the other side would have a 1 gap. Or I leave it and have the 3. I kind of wish now that this one would have lined up about the same, because if it would have worked out to where there would have been a 3 or something on the sides, then I could have just put a tree right there in the center and covered it up. Not even gonna bother with the street light. It'll just collapse anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, what's up, Tasha? That's not OCD. That's being a builder. People seem to not fucking understand that. When it comes to building architecture, you have to be fucking precise on what you're trying to accomplish, you know? So it's not so much that a person's OCD, it's you're trying to get the symmetry because of the overall visual. It's kind of important. If it's lopsided, then it breaks the visual of what the project is supposed to look like. And by right, every builder is the same way, just about. Yeah, making everything mirror image on both sides and whatnot. Outside of your somewhat abstract buildings. How many blocks is it? Shit. Actually, how many blocks is that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it goes up 8. There we go. Not too shabby. And I like how the light turns on when you break the motherfucker. Man, do I only want one or do I want two? The bad thing is I'm not going to know until I put lights and I can then see. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now there should be one that's capped like that. So let's see. Well, at least I would fucking think there would be one. In fact, I don't think I've ever looked for one. Because you got the corner. Shit, there might not be one. No, there is one. There's got to be one. I'm pretty sure there was a design that I did before. Okay, so we got to go to trim. We got to stay in trim. Where the fuck would it be? Oh, okay, so they got those in the trim. Okay, so they didn't get rid of them. Okay. That's kind of weird. Well, shit. Fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So we don't have one that's circle, corner, edges, diagonal, rounded. Yeah, corner. Or is there something else that would substitute it? No. No, I'm not seeing a fucking thing. Shit. If I wasn't putting a light there, I could just elevate it, you know? Maybe not give the fun to... Yeah, they have their own ideas on a lot of shit. Yeah, see, that's still... That's not what I needed. I needed this block, but with this cut off on this side. And I could have sworn there was fucking one like that. I really thought there was one. But I am not seeing it. If it's in here, I have no fucking idea where. you got the X's, diagonal, edges, trims, if you will. Huh. Well, actually, you know what? That's fine. Then I'll just do this. Checkmate, bitches! Anyway. Hey, get the fuck... What you... Fucking... Asshole! For fuck's sake! Y'all's obsession with this fucking elevator shaft. Well, we can't fucking dice things in the apocalypse, you know? It's always one jackass zombie after another. I wish I could have kept the rounded, but... I'll double check one more time. I'll check in the rounded action block. Maybe it's in here. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, well, it is what it is. What about lurkers? Actually, how are lurkers doing tonight? Dirty little naughty sausages. Let's see. So we do that. Did you guys ever watch what was it, Courage the Cowardly Dog? I don't know why that fucking... It was after my time as far as cartoons go, but I'll be damned if I didn't fucking watch it anyway. I didn't watch it faithfully, but... Every now and then it would pop up. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, it's only 30 minutes. You're a dirty lurker. Dirty. So very naughty. Hey, what do we got here? Hey, no parking. Just for that, I'm driving by 4x4 and I'm gonna park right there. Hey, nobody can say a fucking thing to me because I own the place. Hey, it's good to be the boss. Anyway, slap those down. Actually, I don't want to really lose that, just in case I do want to keep it, so... Pretty sure I saw them glowing red when we went to put them down. You were more into SpongeBob. I can't get into... I never did watch SpongeBob. Now, don't get me wrong. What was it? When would it have been? 2004. The place I was working at as a temp, before they hired me anyway, They actually brought me back 3 times. You know, I got sent. The first time I got sent out there, and then the next 2 times I was requested back. But those hours, you know, that was day shift hours. So I started at 7:30 in the morning. So I'd get up at like 5:30 or some shit. And I remember I'd be sitting there fucking, basically, well, nothing's on TVs except for cartoons. I forgot what cartoons would come on. I think there was a Transformers at one point. Oh, there was a cartoon about Jackie Chan that I never fucking even knew about. I think it was supposed to be like a mystery, you know, almost like an Inspector Gadget in a sense. It's like, I didn't know fucking Jackie Chan had a fucking cartoon. Like, what the fuck? You blame it on kids. Yeah, that's what everybody says. I only watched it because of the children. No, you didn't. You watched it because you liked it. That's alright. You're in a safe space. Nobody will judge you. Entirely. Jackie Chan Mysteries, is that what it was? All I know is there was like a little boy and girl. And 2 kids. And Jackie Chan was like the uncle or some shit. I don't know. It's like, I didn't know fucking Jackie Chan had a fucking cartoon. Like, what the fuck? Ah, you say that now, Tasha. No. Yeah, I still like Dragon Ball Z, and I don't give a fuck. Who knows? If Inspector Gadget would come on TV right now, I'd fucking watch it. It's been... I don't know how many fucking years it's been. Yeah, you wanna know what's funny is they came out with that He-Man movie, right? Didn't even know. But fucking Christmas. I don't know why, but I ended up getting the full He-Man animated series. The original from the 80s that I grew up on. Haven't watched it, but I should. Dr. Claw, yeah, dude, I would so watch this. That's like, you remember the live action with Matthew Broderick? I remember watching that. I thought it was actually pretty good. It wasn't identical to the animated series, but nothing ever really is. You can't recapture animated for live action. It just doesn't happen. Something's always there's always that little bit of a magical charm that gets lost. But it was pretty good. At least as a kid, I remember thinking, or however old I was at the time when that came out. Ooh. The windows are facing out. Oh, I need to make a choice. See, we can't replicate the bulletproof glass windows, right? And you can thank Fun Pimps for patching that out. And being assholes and not giving us the option to craft them with fucking frames. For whatever fucking reason. Who God knows anymore. But... So there's a part of me that was thinking... I replace all the bulletproof glass windows for regular glass. Because it's going to look fucking kind of awkward. When I get to windows that are busted out. You know, they're not going to match. Like, I guess I could keep the bulletproof glass down here. But then, when it gets upstairs... Because where is it? I think it's on the other side. Yeah, one of the fucking floors. Okay, it's the third floor. Oh, hang on. We got an asshole. Where you at? I don't like that little delay when I can't swing. Fuckers busted out my damn windows. Assholes. Yeah, it's this floor. I think it's... Which, I mean, I can repair that. Yeah, this window. I don't think I can... I don't know if I'm going to try to repair it, but... If I can repair the outer of it, then at least I can craft, because your bulletproof glass, you can only craft the one without any paint on it, or, well, border. So at least I'd be able to fill in the center if that's the case. But, if I'm being honest, I fucking hate the squares on it. And it's not like we got chucks or anything, which I guarantee that's why they removed it. Which makes no sense, you know, they're so fucking opposed of you having windows, apparently, in the game. Oh, you can make glass out of 10,000 HP. Oh, I can make a goddamn steel block that's fucking 10,000 HP. The fuck y'all got against me looking out a fucking window, Fun Pimps? Assholes. Yeah, he didn't have the right nose for the part, but he was still good. Yeah, for what it was for kids, you know. Oh, I was satisfied with his performance anyway. You know. Like, I'll be very forgiving when it comes to a lot of roles. Unless they do something really fucking stupid. Or they really change the character, then you piss me off. Yeah, like, that's like for years, you know, the stigma against, movies based off video games. They're like, oh, it's just never successful. It's like, that's because you fuckers won't stay true to the source material. It's like, your fucking target audience, if you're gonna make a movie based off a video game, your core audience is gonna be the gamers that fucking love that franchise. You know, no different than the Twilight series with all the motherfuckers that read the books and was, you know, obsessed with the goddamn books. But then these fucking directors are like, oh, well, I have a vision. Well, fuck your vision. No one gives a fuck about your vision. You shove your vision right up your ass. That's why adaptations always fucking failed, basically. Because I remember, like Resident Evil, and I really never played Monster Hunter. But my two buddies who are actually wanting to play D&D again, figures right when I'm about to go to work and shit, you know. But if we do get back into playing D&D like we used to, Yeah, but they played, or at least Austin did. He played Monster Hunter a lot, and Bill knows it quite well as well. But when the movie came out, once again with Mila Djokovic and her hubby, who did Resident Evil together, I watched the movie as an outsider, and it's like, okay, it's not too bad, I guess. But the whole time I was sitting there, it's like, I know they've changed a lot of shit. And sure enough, when they saw it, I remember asking them, and they're like, hey, it's like, oh, that bad? They're like, yeah. And hence we never saw Monster Hunter 2. And it's like, it's pretty fucking simple. And these fucking jackasses don't seem to comprehend that. Now, if you want to do something with your own vision, you create something from scratch. You don't take a beloved franchise or a very popular franchise and start twisting shit. That's how shit fails. Now, to be fair, the first Resident Evil movie I thought was actually kind of... I didn't mind the first Resident Evil movie. You had the mansion. It felt like, they tried to do at least a lot of homage to the game. You had the dogs and all that shit. And then after that, it kind of went AWOL. All of a sudden, Alice is part of the fucking Nemesis program, and actual Nemesis, who is known throughout the entire game to walk around saying nothing but stars. I think only says it like, what, twice in the entire fucking movie? No, hell, I think he only says it once, actually, now I'm thinking about it. And it's like, what the fuck? And they'll always come up with the same thing about, oh, well, they're trying to catch, a wider audience that don't know the franchise. And it's like, well, those people ain't going to be the ones that are going to really buy your tickets. They'll be part of it, but they're not going to be the bulk of your audience. That's the way I see it anyway. Well, that's the thing, yeah, and then now the fucking trend is nothing but fucking reboots. I mean, hey, look at the fucking Harry Potter. Like, get the fuck out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. So it's like, why the fuck we need more fucking... We need another 7, 8 fucking movies from Harry Potter. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, I remember I read the books, and I remember watching the movies. And the only difference that I really noticed was... they gave... Certain lines they gave to, like, Harry... But overall, the story was basically the same. So it's like, what the fuck do we need a remake for? It's like, why don't you tell us some new stories? How cool would that fucking be? And then you realize how they'd actually have to fucking work on a script. And it's like, oh, never mind. Whatever is a cheap, cash grab. Well, that's like that Netflix for Resident Evil. I never watched it. I just remember seeing a lot of people were pissed the way they fucked over, Leon Kennedy. Now, if you want actual good fucking Resident Evil movies, go with the animated ones. The CGI movies. Those are actually pretty damn fire. At least the ones I saw. Alright, not too shabby. I wish I could replicate those fucking speed bumps, man. Okay, it's like noon right now. Give or take an hour. Oh shit, it's already fucking midnight out here. God damn. Oh, The Walking Dead, dude. Oh my god. Could they have milked that fucking series any harder? They milked that series so fucking hard. That's where we got almond milk. Started getting fucking milk from almonds. I don't know. No! God damn it! Why did I put fucking storms back in this game? Fuck's sake, Jay. I told myself in 2.0 that I was not going to use storms. Somebody ran out of money. Yeah. I mean, it's easy cash grabs to do reboots. It really is. They don't have to do any fucking work. They do a little bit of a minor tweak. Change this, change that, and then they call it a day. And then act like they're some fucking kind of prophet or some shit. Well, that's like, I don't know. I like the Big Bang. I was happy with the Big Bang series. And now they're coming out with a standalone kind of spin-off using Stewie. Or Stewart, I should say, not Stewie. That's a Family Guy. But is it Stewart fails to save the universe or some shit like that? Which does have the potential to be funny, and it's not, you know, a direct to Big Bang, unfortunately, though. I'd rather see more of Big Bang. I don't know what it is about that series. I fucking fell in love with it. I don't know if I'm going to keep these blinds. I'm thinking for the downstairs, definitely got to make it like wood, make it like fancy. So maybe use like the dark wood, like around the desk. Whoops. Lost something down there. You see any zombies? No, of course not. Hey, that's why I don't give a shit about storms. It feels just like a time sink. They're just there. There was this. This is gonna be security anyway. So this is security. That's the visitor's entrance. And employee entrance. Oh, interesting. Sucks we can't actually use these fucking lights. Yeah, you didn't see that new, the new one? They're traveling through, parallel universes, Stewart's, and they're fucking up each time. That's why it's called Stewart Fails to Save the Universe or some shit like that. I don't know what the entire theme is, but it's got... Oh, God, what's his name? It's got Stewart. It's got... I think the girl he ended up with. Then it's also got, that one big guy that was like a meteorologist or whatever. He really liked rocks. It could be funny. I don't know. I just would have liked to have seen more Big Bang when it's all said and done, you know? Yeah, and I forgot, it's actually going to be airing actually pretty soon. They've been pumping out advertisements for it a lot more recently, so it's got to be getting close. I was trying to get Samara to show up. Ow. Alright, hang on. Grab you. I was gonna do that for both sides. So what I would like to do, this is going to be security. They come in here, they got a bathroom, obviously. But then, like a gun rack and all that shit we'll put there. I may change up. I don't know if I want to change this up. Definitely don't want to get rid of the computer, because that one's actually working. I don't care about the lights falling. We'll have our own working lights anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's fine, Tasha. I should be ending it pretty soon, actually. In all fairness. And I was going to stream yesterday, and then I thought, you know, it's like, I'll hold off. Let's try to get this floor done. Drink some water. I don't want to get rid of that TV, even though it's doing that buzzing sound. At least it looks like it's active. Which, that's another thing I need to make. I need to actually smelt some iron in that third forge, so we can make some glass panels. And then I actually do need to bring my I gotta remember to bring my nail gun that we found, because we got a tier 5. Not that it really matters, but I do need to have that over here, along with concrete. Of course, I gotta replace this, otherwise they could spawn on top of this block. I'm not sure how I want to do it, though. Like, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I could do that. I don't mind the built-in desk looking, you know. So we'll put a computer here. Well, obviously I'm gonna keep that one. Here, let's... You probably didn't. No, you didn't. Where is it? As long as I have that on there. We can paint it to look like whatever we want, so I don't give a shit about that. Go. Then I need that round one, which should be in here. Where are you? Or is it in the trim? Did we have one in the trim? Yeah, we did have one in the trim. I always forget about that. Get rid of that. Slap you there. Slap that there. Now we need to make sure I brace the fuck out of that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna even go one over. Let's see. You're probably just a panel, ain't you? Yeah, you're just... Huh? Oh! Okay, cool. There we go. Preserve the PC. Go. Oh, I guess that does kind of make sense. As far as cabinets go, don't give a shit. Again, we can paint it. But I do need the countertop again. There we go. I keep forgetting there's a filler. Just use the damn filler block. Alright. The walls will upgrade. I think they are concrete already. So, thankfully we don't have to upgrade the upgrade that. This being security. This stairway will stay intact. The stairway... Was it? No, there was no stairway over here, was there? Okay, cool. Yeah, reception. You come in, check in. For visitors, get sent up if you're allowed. And you got security. Now, as far as the regular offices, we can keep it like this. But once we get down here, which is going to be, what, these doors right here. This is where we'll need, like, a vault door or something. To make it look like it's, well, I mean, not make it look like it. It is going to be a fucking secure location. And honestly, that annoys the fuck out of me. So we're gonna do that. This will be another form of security. Not to mention our access to our land claim block for the area. We'll make some new calendars. Definitely want more clocks. I kind of want the clocks to be working, so if I do that, we need to work. We need to craft more working clocks. Yeah, double security right here. And then when it comes in here, I'm not really sure how. I don't know. Like, what could I put here? Now, originally I was thinking about, like, decontamination measures. Oh, what's up, Super Soldier? Well, I already do multiplayer on Mondays, and then I'm tied up with this, so... Hey, I play a lot of hours, man. Oh, God, I play a lot of... I play too many hours. But we're gonna... I would prefer to have double doors leading into the hallway, but that's alright. But we'll have our 3 entrances. And of course it'd be concrete behind it. That's alright. And do I want... How do I want it? I think I do want plain. Should be alright like that. Should be. But then we got a lot of freaking digging to do on that. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to stream on Twitch just because of the integration. I will say that. I was kind of sad when, it was pretty obvious you had to be on Twitch to get the integration part. But that is, whatchamacallit? A Twitch thing. Do we have... I don't think we have anything like that, do we? No, that would sink in. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm going to put lights on the side of the wall. So, by right, I could actually say, fuck it. There, we remove all this shit. Alright, man. Have you been playing 7 Days for a long time, or new to the game? Oh, why'd I do that? Damn it, Jay. Idiot. And I need the... God damn it, I need the corner piece. But I don't need the one that goes down. Unfortunately... There you are. Perfect. Yeah, like a absolute dumbass. Oh, well, jam, Jay. Just fuck it all up. It's only cobblestone. Who gives a shit, right? No, I didn't want to hit that. Damn. Shit. Go on. There we go. Nice. And yeah, we're gonna put, like I said, we'll put. I'm gonna do all fancy and shit. We're gonna put lights on the walls this time. I like the way that turned out on that last build when we did it that way. Kind of like that. Yeah, I started on Legacy. Played the shit out of that. Especially on console, because didn't really have a whole lot of options of games like that ever, you know? And I think that's what drew me into 7 Days to begin with. Because there was nothing else on console that freaking ever came close to it. Yeah, I could leave it with the third there. Hang on. You! Yep. Jackass. I really do need to get that wall up, but I also got to get all that asphalt up so they don't spawn inside the damn area. And then the tedious work of replacing all the floor so they don't spawn inside our office and break shit. A lot of work ahead of us. Yeah, I was gonna get a PC at the end of last year, and then, yeah, a lot of shit went down. Bunch of us got laid off. Company closed last month, so fun times. But I had my finger on the trigger to get a fucking PC at the end of last year, and that just went right out the window. And it's like, well, maybe in another 20 years. Yeah, I'm still thinking of a contamination boost. But it really don't make sense. Well, I guess you have clean and then you go in. Because realistically, if I had decontamination boosts, they would be inside each wing. And we're already going to have an extra security guy sitting here. Which originally I thought I was going to put seating, but I'm not going to put seating. Because that would make no sense. Hey, well, I mean, that's what my name is. Well, Jason, but... growing up, I was always called Jay. Jay or Jace? Let's see. I don't need drainage down here. That makes no sense. Of course, we still got to break all this, too. Anything that's concrete. Because I don't want them spawning on any of that as well. That's like, I mean, that's why, like I said, I think off camera, I've got to do a little bit of work down here. And to the building. That way it's not, you know, a whole stream isn't dedicated to just me beating the shit out of a block. But, like I said before, I remember some people, you know, they wanted it. You know, that's like mining and all that. Okay, so it is 12:30. Could be a horde night. We don't know. Let's see, where's that? Would that be like 5 p.m.-ish? As whether or not we can see if it's a horde night or not. 6 p.m. that thunder, we will get thunder. That's our only warning cue if we have a horde night. Which, you know, if the thunder cracks, then we're gonna know that we got a horde night tomorrow night. Hiya, man. Appreciate you swinging by. I know I'm about to call it myself here. That's why I'm rushing to get home. Because it is 12:30. I would definitely like to eat. Now, damn human biology. And how about you don't drive with one hand, Jake? Should have drove one-handed. Yeah, motorcycle. Oh, wait. We live over here. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock tonight, so no. We didn't get a horde night when we come back. But I would almost expect to see a horde night tomorrow night at some point. It just won't be the first, you know, hour when we get here. Which is fine. Grab some of those. Let's grab our taters and you. Oh, I need my animal fat. And at least get some more steak and potato meals going. 35? Why not? Why not? Let's OD on steak the entire apocalypse. There we go. Not like we're hurting on meat and shit, you know. So that was all our mushrooms, so there is that. And I brought the stupid blocks with me and I forgot to drop them off. Well, I feel like a dumbass for that. So, before I forget, let's grab a little bit of lead. Get you going. Because we are going to need, like I said, we're going to need, glass panes. Not just for TVs, but for bulletproof glass. Really? Oh, did I get a snake horde? Well, apparently so. Stop going in the damn grass! There you go. I still find it funny getting attacked by a horde of snakes. Okay. But then again, considering with this game, I'm always getting hit with nothing but vulture hordes. Oh, you wait. Yes. Let's see. Let's put that away real quick. Go. Down there. We'll put our decor in there as well. I'll put my shovel away. Let's grab you. Let's just repair that. Oh, my impact driver. Shit. That's right. We made it tier 6. Let's upgrade that bad boy. Goes up to 326 on block damage. Gonna be killing it with that. Yeah, I still gotta figure out what melee weapon do we go with next. Because I would like to do, like I said, I would like to experience Fortnite with this version of classic zombies with each melee weapon. Did I die? Yeah, I died, Tasha, multiple times. Just a little inside each time. I mean, not bad. We're at 9,500 kills. It could be a lot higher, but we don't have jobs or anything like that. So, it is what it is when it comes to that, you know? What else can I make a tier 6 of? Hang on. What about my bows? Where's? Say no more. Even though I'm probably going to end up going to sniper rifle soon. I still wouldn't mind having my, me bow. Where's... Oh, yeah, we got 21 fucking legendary parts. Nice. Oh! I was supposed to make glue. I guess we're gonna have to make them glue. Shit. I knew there was something I was mass producing water for, and I just completely neglected it. Got almost 3 full stacks of fucking bones. Fuck's sake. Alright. That's alright. How much water we got? So, you're going. Go 27. Go 28. There we go. No fucking around. As far as regular crafting, we're not doing too bad. Could afford to break some stuff down in PLIs though. Cloth is going to go quick, so I should actually pay attention to cloth. I actually do need to get more cotton because I do need to make office chairs. Not just for office chairs. Did I ever make, actually, oh, wait a minute, can I make, I can make camp stations now. Okay, well, what I need you to do make 6 of those real quick. Let's see, so chem station, we're gonna need what, forged iron, I believe pipes. I know we'll need duct tape, we always need fucking duct tape. Is it that's not nails, is it? Short iron pipes, yeah. Acid! Hang on. Oh! Never mind. Yeah, we got everything that we need. Bow is done. I really should just make the yellow one. Now I'm thinking about it. So give me a stack of that. Give me that. Get clay going again. Upgrade our bow to a tier 6. So it goes from what? 103 damage to 126. Velocity goes up to 100. Excellent. Effective range stays the same, and durability stays the same though. But that's fine. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Everything is good. Got a shitload of glue going upstairs. Get that. Got a nice stockpile of concrete. Bad thing is I don't know how much concrete I'm really going to need. And that's not going to be determined until I decide where the hell I'm fucking living. Because I would still like to flip something and set everything up. But to be fair, we could actually just live here the entire fucking time and never even worry about it. So, there is that. It's not that I have to have a place of residence for myself, but it would have been nice to have set something up like Tombstone. That's why I was so happy with Tombstone. You know, I got to live in the base. I got to work out of it. Let's make... Make 35 just in case. What do I need for sand? You need stone and iron. Of course you fucking do. And like I said, I'm not a big fan of, not a big fan of the bulletproof glass, but if I'm gonna keep the bulletproof glass, or keep all the glass looking the same, then I better, do that. Well, I mean, sure, you can never really have enough concrete. Anything else that we can craft real quick? I still can't make a fucking tier 1 hunting knife. And we haven't even found one hunting knife. That's the worst part about it. Clubs are maxed out. Spears are a long way. That's why I was looking at all that other shit. Can make a tier 4 SMG now. We're 12 away from being able to make a tier 6 M60. That'll be a great upgrade. Even though guns are kind of irrelevant. We're still 9 away. I was kind of hoping for Horde Night when we came back because maybe I'd get my books. We were actually 3 away on workstations. Nice. So, not too shabby. We actually explored the map a little bit today. Went and saw Joel. 2 Joels, to be honest. And I don't know why this moves this fucking ungodly slow. I still can't get over the fact that there's no fucking road here that connects. Okay, well. Let's make that 10 away. We need to start getting more shit for traders again. Which is kind of sad. We had a bunch of dukes and then I bought a bunch of shit, so that is kind of on me. But that's why we're going to grow super corn in mass bulk. So we can afford to get, Really? Like, I didn't kill enough snakes? We had a whole snake horde just a minute ago. Crying out loud. Okay. So day 25. No Horde Night tonight, but that doesn't mean we can't have a Horde Night on day 26, 27, 28, and 29. So, one of those days, we know we got a Horde Night coming. It's only a matter of time now, at this point. Whew. I mean, so far we've had 3 Horde Nights, so that's on par. But we did change the setting after last Horde Night, so... So, by right, Horde Night should be every 5th day with the 4-day variance. Or, well, the range now, not really a variance because it doesn't go down or up. Let's see. So, yeah, I mean, we explored quite a bit. We didn't really, I mean, we did loot some. We got a little bit done at the, I don't know, facility, I guess. So, I mean, that's a plus. When we come back tomorrow, we do have 3 treasure maps that we can technically go after. Unfortunately, stability still is kind of questionable. Yeah, we didn't have a Horde Night tonight, but we went to the Wasteland. And then when we got back, the fucking game crashed. So, I don't know. Is it because we have high density? Probably. Could it be just because we're playing 7 Days to Die? That's probably a certainty, unfortunately. But guys, I am going to leave this here. I went an hour later than I was going to. My stomach is killing me. So like I said, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. We should have a Horde Night, or there's a high probability of a Horde Night tomorrow night at some point. Appreciate everyone that swung by, hung out. Hopefully you guys had some entertainment along the way. And I think that pretty much covers it. So, hope everything's good. Hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Hope to see you guys again soon. Stay safe. And as always, definitely take it easy.